Okay, welcome back, everybody. Mr. Brand needs food. So, we're making progress. We dug out the trap tunnel. It's just going to take a minute for us to actually finish out what needs to get done here. Because I'm digging out the steel. Because, of course I am. Oh, we already have 15. I'm an idiot. We didn't need those cores. You owe me a meat fund surprise. Do you mean a meat suit maintenance? Oh, you need a bionic leg. Right leg. Which we don't have in stock. Right. Oh shit, the ghouls left. I was like, why are all the ghouls back? Oh god. Let's hope Teleblaster can handle this on his own. They gotta break soon. Well, damn it. I didn't want the ghouls to go home. Yeah, fine. That sucked. We were like almost there, and I didn't realize the ghouls had undrafted themselves. Well, looks like we're not going to get another relic before the end, which is fine. It doesn't matter. Doomsday. Now we're just going to fill all this back in. I want to say real quick, but we all know it's not going to be quick. Can we press 4? Does that even work? Or are we at the point where it's just too much for it? I'm kind of stoked for this whole thing. Like, kind of really stoked. Alright, they're never actually going to do that over there, but that's fine. We also need stuff built. No, one thing at a time, Nether. Focus. One thing at a time. Oh, meat suit maintenance, I owe you still? Okay, I'm sorry. We'll do it, we'll do it. I don't remember. Sorry. Too many raids. Too many things. Alright, let's do the stuff. Oh, let me move that. We have extra squats? Okay. Oh god, that hurt. That hurt. Okay, drinking the water. Just queue up a little more work before I drink the water. Okay. You go there. Mech breach! Dear God. I'm at the point where I'm like, do I just send the ghouls? 10 ghouls versus a mech breach? What do you guys think? I'm willing to try it. I mean, we'll bring Teleblaster with for good measure. You can go home, Teleblaster. Alright, one of them died. Okay. Ghoul Resurrection Serum. Yep, 10 ghouls. Oh, the bees are coming. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I was like, oh, beavers, who cares? Yeah, they're coming for our Archeon trees. Alright, who's all over here? Alright, I'm gonna have to send the ghouls out to deal with this. Gonna lurk, have a good night, another. Sounds good, Keva. Thank you for hanging out. Are there any more beaver? Oh, beavers in beaver. Like good. I was like, beavers. Good luck finding the wood. Who cares? Nope. Ah, that ghoul will eventually get up. Alright, where's the last beaver? Okay, beavers dealt with. Beavers dealt with. Oh, God. I love that we spent so long just bouncing around the map, going on adventures, doing quests, all this crazy shit, like upgrading our ship, cloning people, doing anomaly, doing mech hive, all of that, and then we just plop our ship down like fully functional base right here, and then just build out a few extra little bits and pieces. It's just fantastic. It's just so freaking cool. All right. You have the ghoul stuff. BD has ghoul. Oh wait, is this the original ghoul? I know you have the one. Complexity 32. Complexity 35. Oh, wait, what? Is that because of this? I think maybe? You're baseliner, you're Etekeen. Teleghoul, Teleghoul, Teleghoul. These all have the Teleghoul things. Okay. Doesn't matter. We got to get genes in them. $11,000 steel. I keep worrying we're going to start running out of steel, and no. The answer is just no. It's been a long time since we did a burn box, guys. A very long time. Bulk goods trader in space. So you can have this stuff and that stuff. Really not much we actually need. I'll take the advanced component. Oh, we should plant some dye. That's right. 104 beer. Fantastic. I take the excellent slave collar. You guys can have all of that. You can have this, that, this, and this. I'll take, I guess, as many components as we can get. All of them. That's fantastic. Just absolutely amazing. I don't even know where that stuff it landed. Not even gonna worry about it. They'll do something. Oh no, wait. That's wrong. Oh no, a heat wave. What are we gonna do about that? That's insane. Oh, we're kind of down to just marble, huh? I mean, not just marble, but we should stop trying to do things in slate. Jen's got a carcinoma. Where's Mr. Mustachio? Oh, he's there. Okay. I was like, did we accidentally let him die and chop him up? Hold on, I want to check something real quick. No, do not allow colonists. Okay, cool. We're almost there. Where? I don't know. Oh wait, that's kind of got to be a marble door because we don't have enough slate. Oh shit. Well, I'm an idiot. I wasn't supposed to break that till this was done. Another mech breach. So... do you have genetics? You don't. Do you have genetics? No. Okay, everybody else does. Let's get you grouped up a little bit. Teleblaster. Revenant Spine. Skip to there. Berserk Pulse. Jump here. Berserk Pulse here. And skip out. Let the ghouls loose. Just do the entire end game with ghouls. Oh, they got rid of that that whole meteor over here. That was fantastic. All right, you know what? I gotta break these walls. I know I'm gonna have to rebuild them, but it's gonna take a lifetime to do this other bit if we don't. Maybe this melee weapon only should stipulate no ghouls. I mean, to be fair, our ghouls are fully decked out with all of the best fixins, including like genetics through the wazoo. Speaking of, let's get humps. Yeah. Like I said earlier today, I was like, I'd love to say that we're actually going to finish late game, end game today, but the problem is I know myself, and like, we're only doing the ghoul genetics currently. We haven't even gotten into the colonist genetics. So like, you know, we got another like 3.5, 4 hours of playing. It's going to take that long just to get all the genetics done. Well, and we're still working on the freaking cookbox. We need to put in an alternate exit over here. God, we've got Gray Paul going for so long now. Dude, what is with all the self-taming animals? Dear God. I don't need any of that. Oh, there's a grav core? We'll hang on to that. Mad Cassowary. Fuck, go deal with the Cassowary. Bulk goods trader. I don't even know what we need from the bulk goods trader anymore. It's just like... Like, okay, yeah, I guess we'll go to the trading screen. Like, what do you want? Or what do you have? Components. We're gonna sell rice to get components, because we have a lot of rice. Also, that stuff. And I guess we'll buy medicine? Sure. Centipede Platform 6, yep. Can the Gray Paul please go away? I, like, officially don't care. Random Wanderer joins. Hi, Laura. What can I do for you? No. No, 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 no. Laura. Laura, no. Go away. Yes, Laura can go. Dang, not even used for sandwich meat? No. Ain't nobody got time for that. they're so close. So close. Oh, right, because waste packs. Everyone inside, if you don't mind. Just to get ourselves coordinated here. Yep, that's going to be a whole thing. I mean, we have to deal with it, right? Okay. God, ducks should have been awake for this. Oh, you lost your shooting specialist because you died. Does anybody have shooting specialist anymore? Mandu does. No, Ducks, you go inside. You're in a bad mood. It's fine. Vertigo Pulse, MVP. And done. And that's a lot of bug meat. Hi, Azur. Look how many bugs we just killed. Do you have... Nope. Just found out something interesting. The alien mod I'm playing has only existed for a week. Oh, no shit! I know Frang has the ghoul. Humps, now BD. Keba, I believe, has the new ghoul. And then everybody else has the telegul. Yeah, okay. Tachyon, what's up? Who's a beautiful? Come here, sweetheart. Come here. Come uppies. Oh, he's my baby. You're a good baby. I love you. I love you so much. I love you so much. You've been a good boy today. You and Lux have been so well behaved. I mean, not earlier, but like for a while now. Look at how cute you are. Do you love me? I love you. Hi. Hello. Who's a handsome? I love him. I love him a lot. Okay. Building out this last line is the hard part. Because you have to build it one block at a time. If we'd have come up the middle, like not on a line with the fences, it would have been even easier. It would have been a bit easier, but you know, whatever. Oh shit, I built through it? I didn't realize it would do that. Oh right, because you can overwrite existing, yep. Now, this is not a tried and true design. This is a change and improvement on a design I had previously used. I haven't ever done it like this. I could use some cat treat advice. Trying to pick up some small stuff for my daughter's cats for Xmas. Need suggestions. Mine love the Temptations Backyard Barbecue. Best thing I can say though is don't get anything fish flavored. I will not give cats anything fish flavored. They have no regulation as far as salt content. So you know salt is bad for people. It's bad for cats too, and it's completely unregulated. So fish flavors have like 7 to 10 times the amount of salt of any of the other flavors, and in such large doses that it could be like obscenely bad for the cats. So I'd say get just about anything, just make sure it's not fish. Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to help. I love the little buggers, so. Is our drug lab working? Oh wait, do we not have Go Juice and Flake on here? Oh, we stopped making Go Juice because we don't need it. We have an ungodly amount. I don't know. No, take to the best stockpile. I don't even care anymore. I know it's slightly wasteful, but I just don't care. Once we get these bits built out, okay, something we got to do. Where are... All right, this shelf. We're going to reinstall you over there. I just know nothing about cat treats. I have dogs. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's kind of a lot of the same stuff, but... Like I said, my boys love the Temptations ones. I get them the backyard barbecue because there's no fish in it. I've tried other flavors with Tack. He hasn't enjoyed them. I'm pretty sure Lux would eat a freaking shoe if it was flavored. It's too hard for trying to figure out this mod. I got an infested ship chunk event, then infested ship module landed in the middle of it, set off the bugs from both. I mean, you don't have to play on extra hard difficulties just because you're watching me play on extra hard difficulties. Okay, also, I want to try something. We're going to put a door here. So close. Man in black is behind an embrasure with a pistol trying to kill 90 bugs. It's not going to end well for him. The stories of this game, I swear. Alright, let's haul the bug meat into the freezer. I made this giant freezer, and you guys are just letting everything rot because you're too busy. Why is this room not cold enough? Much better. Deathless? Tinderskin? No. No, 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 no. Tinderskin is off the menu. So close to being done with this. And then it's just genetics and whatever other little projects we want to come up with. Okay, so BD has the ghoul. Humps has ghoul. Frank. So we need 6 more. I might put people back on normal schedules. I know that sounds insane. Okay, hold on. First, all of you, let's chop off that extra stuff. Teleblaster's the only one that needs to be on like hardcore meditation schedule. The bugs would leave the map like a raid that gave up. I could recover, but I don't think that... No, they won't. Bugs won't run, neither will mechs. God, I hate the internet. Okay, and now... So, this is something, I think, I forget who tested it for me in a debug world. Basically, if you put a door, like we can't put barricades there to force them around the corner anymore, because they'll stand on barricades. I mean, I'll put them in just for good measure, but like... It's something about, like, this tile, because they'll stand here for cover. But if you make it a doorway, I don't think they use doorways for cover. So they don't see this as a wall. So them stopping there is not nearly as likely as it was. Rolling a new colony? Heck yeah. If at first you don't succeed, Rimworld again. You know what? I gotta turn off human meat forever. Animal disease plague on the animals that I don't care about? You don't say. I just make Allie stay in here and research. Freaking duplicate style. I think we might have to go out and shop for more Archite capsules, though. Alright, let's do some math. We've got 19 colonists. At least 5 apiece. Yeah, we need like 100 Archite capsules or more. Okay, so steel-wise, yeah, so we should definitely be making more nature shrines. Okay, making more nature shrines. What else can we get in here? Let's get Teleblaster. Actually, let's go with Chef this time. Being on this map, I want to make sure that we have our best foot forward, so to speak. All right, we've got 81 advanced and 382 regular. Can sell a standard subcore, bird skin, armadillo leather. Got plenty of human leather. That 4 ambrosia can go. Oh, all that flake. We were making that for profit anyway. Perfect. Bio-coated Zeus hammer. No thank you. I don't need all these junk weapons to go with me. I'll bring the assault rifles because they might get me a little bit of money. I almost feel like just keeping these as like, you know, trophies. 52%. 52%. Got all the corsets loaded. And all of the silver. Okay, that'll do. And actually, real quick, plasteel walls. Hi, Tachyon. Who's a baby? A baby? Always be my baby. Even though we have a little baby, he'll always be my baby. Let's not sit on the thing. Come here. You want snuggles? I got purrs, guys. I got my tack purrs. It's been a long time since I got reliable tack purrs. The little one has taken all the attention lately. I love him so much. Hi, sweet boy. Oh, the scratches. We're gonna have scratches. My internet sucks so bad and I'm so pissed. You know what? Screw the insect jelly. Oh, bud, come here. Sit in the lap. Sit in the lap. I love you. All right, let's go trading. Okay. Insect jelly. Advanced components. Random leathers. All of that would be entirely too much, but let's see. Okay. Do you guys have anything I care about? You have archite capsules? They do. That's what we want more than anything. Have you ever played in the infested feralistic biome? I don't think that's a thing in vanilla, actually. Oh, we should have bought all of their chem fuel as well. Feralistic? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that... Oh my god, we're dropping to 0. I hate my internet. This is the playstyle I'm going to adopt on this playthrough. Build a fortress and let the predators handle the bad stuff outside. Sounds like a solid plan to me. Take that, we'll take that, we'll take that. You can have that. A lot of flake. Let's see if they have anything I want. They don't have any archite capsules. Psi Extreme. I think we have that, but... hang on. Pause that. Do we have Psi Extreme? Super Psi sensitive. We do. Twice. We have Psi sensitive twice as well. Okay. You have anything else I want? Probably not. But you can take those and that. So the way we have this set up is these doors are held open, so they will see a path through this maze into our like kill area here. This is our exit to get out here if we want to go out and do stuff out here. And if a humanoid raid comes, we open these doors and start chucking down fire right there. I'll do another round of components. Man, we really don't have as much as I thought we did here. Which is why we needed to start knocking out statues for gold. That really is the sweet spot for us, is if we can transmute a bunch of gold. Oh, right. We need Teleblaster to go over to that spot. Let's get some more advanced components. You can have those subcores because we decided we don't care. The Ambrosia can go. They don't have Archite capsules. Oh, damn. We do have a lot of those. Damn, that's just the excellent ones. Oh, I remember what we need to build. We need to build the ship reactor. Where are we going to build the ship reactor? Just off the back of our base, maybe? No, let's build it right here. God, my internet sucks today. My internet sucks and I hate it. Alright, Keba has Ghoul. The real six toes. Let's get you. Yes, that's fine. Load, load. Start combining. I said my internet sucks, and it's pissing me off. Grab those. Grab those. Death of Duck 4. What's the size of the grav core? 5x5? Oh, the engine is 3x3. Archite capsules, and we have nothing else to sell. We're on a 4. 3 is actually faster because it's smoother. We're at that stage of the game. I mean, we're not going to need to go out and get advanced components again anytime soon. Oh, right. I need to put these in the home zone. We'll just hit all of the Imperial stuff that's close by. I guess components. Do you have archite capsules? You don't. Oh, you have archite capsule. That's more important to me than the components at the moment. And you come back to there. Dear God, I hate the internet. I think we can go back to making packaged survival meals. Maybe we should just stipulate out of human meat. Human meat, insect meat, and rice? Yeah, because that turns into money. What's up, Aster? How are you? Welcome to the madness. Death of Duck 3. Oh, Aster is doing the death sound. Good one. Just so happens our duck also died. Alright, this has somehow got to not be a hospital. Where can we move the hospital beds? It's a tail in my face. Hi, buddy. You know what? I'm gonna move the hospital beds down here. I'm like, we don't have room on the ship. Who cares? Because we need this bedroom for the Stellark when we call them. Hi, bud. You're so beautiful. Yes, you are. Alright, ship reactor is built. Alright, imbue death refusal. Who needs another death refusal? Everybody, pretty much, right? Dux has got 2. I believe Mr. Mustachio's got 2. You know what, we'll give one to Snow. Wait, Jimbo? Does Jimbo have 2? Jimbo is one. Let's give Jimbo one. Jimbo is our original pawn. Somehow our original pawn made it all the way to the end. And is a fucking badass to boot. So let's give him a second death refusal. Oh, our tree got destroyed. How did our tree get destroyed? Did the beavers eat it? Or was that from the waste pack infestation? God damn it. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put a stockpile zone in this refrigerator. That's gonna be for waste packs. Time feels irrelevant. Time is irrelevant. Time not important. Only life important. I only have one hand because Tachyon. So we're one-handing the game at the moment. Literally has my hand pinned to the desk. Alright. I need my other hand. I need it, sir. I need it. Okay, guys, we gotta switch to a more productive schedule. Dan, let's switch that out for meditation with 3 tiles. Heliblaster, completely different story. Cool. Speaking of death, my phone battery is going down faster than usual. Oh no! We should only need 6 hours of sleep. Because everybody has circadian assistant. Oh, damn it. Naku is on the other cycle. I'm not going to worry about that. And then Allie needs meditation. We give a little extra meditation time to our Psycasters. Okay. That should be substantially more productive for everybody except Teleblaster. Because they'll work, like, if you have them on a biphasic schedule, they have to walk to recreation twice a day, which is great for mood, but we don't have a problem with mood, so we're going to focus on productivity. If we need to, we'll go back to a biphasic schedule, but for now... So Allie should work here considerably longer. Yeah, much better. Oh look, we might actually get Devil Strand. And now my internet works okay? Fantastic. Oh, and posture, you get the next one. Once we get all the waste pack stuff in here all at once, I'm going to start loading it into the launcher. In fact, let's build a launcher right here. We were getting that glitch again where they were just getting out of bed constantly. Voidborn Cartel. Do you have Archite capsules? You have 2 Archite capsules. What can I sell you for those? Tea? Oh, it'd be a lot of tea. Packaged survival meals. That's another reason we were doing packaged survival meals. You know what? Feel like we should just sell them some of the bionics. But what else do we have? Beer. Oh, we should make beer. Yeah, I don't wanna give up all the beer at this point. Dang it, I'm gonna have to get stuff out of storage to make this happen. Sell 100 tea. How much tea do we have? Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't matter. Also, could just build a copy of this, like, here, so that the statues are in it when they drop on the ground. But yeah, let's do that again. We can sell them tea to get the other one. Oh wait, we don't have to sell them that much tea. For some reason, there's pollution over here. Siege from Duyol. 2 triples, 2 doomsday. Okay, so... And Dux is really not doing well on mood. Okay, and it's easier to forbid this door than it is to rezone everybody, so... And this will test out our pathing. Now, should we burn them? Thing is, they've got explosives. It's gonna fuck up the tunnel, but if they come through, it could fuck us up. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them come through, and we'll shoot them. This way we can test if this thing forces collision like I want it to. So they shouldn't get collision coming in. This is why the burn tunnel works, is because they stay grouped up. Now they're going to take... Oh, shit. Well, got to fix that at one point. I mean, don't gotta. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not that bad to come in from that side and do it. We're going to let them get a decent way through before we put our people on the front line, because, you know, reasons. Okay, let's get everybody up here now. And let's see if Nether actually built a functioning kill box, or if this is just a bunch of nonsense. Yeah, 3 doesn't move any faster than 4. Now, when they get close to the doors over here, hopefully... Yep, forces collision. Perfect. And they walk right in because they won't stop behind the door. That guy has a rocket launcher, so we are going to put him right next to a ghoul. Wait, what? I skipped the toxic waste instead of the guy. Skipped the wrong guy. Okay, cool. Okay, so what we should have done is turned on these. Oh, we can't skip him up here either. So he will stand behind the door for cover. Okay. This works great. Very happy with that. Everybody back to work. And so they got to run all the way back out. There's honestly a good chance that some of them will just get exhausted, and some of them will, like, bleed and fall over in the tunnels. You know, good times. Let's get ourselves some more gold statues. And we'll leave them on the floor because we're now getting, like, traders coming in, so, you know, through the orbital thing. Combat supplier, you say? Why can't I load you? Has no fuel. Guys, is my stream even remotely working? Because my internet looks like crap on my end. Oh, the pigs are fighting the Itakeen. Alright, those are still working. Yeah, so that's what happens with this. The ghouls stand in this doorway. Need mod for ghouls don't stand in doorways. Because they're just standing there letting this place heat up. And they go in there to eat meat. In fact, you know what? Get rid of that shelf. That way they won't stand there to eat. They have to go all the way in. Type of thing. Yeah, so we got a couple of hours of stream left at this terrible bit rate. God, I can't stand this. How? How is it so bad? And then it just goes back to normal every once in a while. Alright, so we launch you at... I don't know. What tribals? The green guys. Now, they will theoretically do a pollution retaliation. Alright, let's bring these drills back online, because it looks like we've whittled out all the chunks we're going to grab from this area. Packaged survival meals. We were using those for currency a lot early on in the game. Then we got to the point where we had so many pawns that we couldn't afford to use the rice for it. God, how do you even get as much genetics done as people get done? Let's get some more flake in here. Yeah, I think we'll end up just starting the end game on Monday night, no matter what. Because at this point, I don't even know what to do. I don't care about Strauss. I mean, I know what to do. Like, there's a whole bunch of, like, I want to get everybody, like, perfect. I'm like, on the, like, perfect pawn run status in my brain, but I kind of want to start a new run as well. It doesn't even really pay to go out there and get stuff. What I can't believe is we've got Devil Strand about to come in. No. Oh, right. We could go do that? I mean, we could. I'm gonna put Chef down for Death Rest. So if we hit these two locations... You know what? Let's go do it real quick. Yeah, you're good on food and recreation. 1 hour. Alright, go invisible. Hack the terminal. Skip yourself. We'll take a brief detour back home. Just so the shuttle can get repaired back home. Okay, got to put it in the home area. Makes sense. Everything's got to be in the home area. This is why I wanted to have a second shuttle for quests, because on the odd chance that went wrong, we could have gotten Teleblaster home just on a caravan, but, you know, why risk it? All right, let's run that back. Funny thing is we should be on like 4 of 5 status. Oh god, it's like major. It's working pretty well. What's working pretty well? Here and there, yeah. Buffering somewhat, but always comes back. Yeah, okay. I mean, at least there's that. Bye. Very roguelike status with our attacks here. Not even attacks, just quest completion. You didn't even know I was there. Oh, Poster's doing an Ani alert. It's lagging because my internet is crap. Oh god, there are cats. There are cats everywhere. There are cats everywhere. Oh no! Alright, evening meds time. If you got evening meds, it's a good time to take them. I'm gonna take mine. I take mine every night. What's up, Craphole? How you doing? Doing great. We're at the end of a very long and insane playthrough. We're overpowered as fuck. We just sat down on this map earlier today, and we're building out a proper base. Let me drink this before I show you around. Alright, so ship is awesome. Assault ship with all the guns and lancers and oh my. Built a burn tunnel that leads past a turret so that if we're not burning things, it causes collision. Works great. We tried it. They get here, the whole ship, everything, blast them. The shields actually shield all of our people when we have that. We've got an ass load of low shields if they actually break through that. Built a ship reactor. We're going to trigger the reactor and royalty at the same time. We put down a genetics laboratory down here and a large-scale freezer here. We put down the 4 Archeon trees that we had so we can get some rich soil to mess with. Oh god, that's right. I need someone to go up here. No path. Right, okay. Pixies on it. Hi, Tachyon. Who's a beautiful. But anyway, how are you doing? Welcome to the madness. We have cake. Although it is internet struggling cake. I don't know why my internet is struggling today. It just is. I'm betting if I go and look at Twitch, my stream is chopped up into 8,000 pieces. But, you know, such is the world. I've got a tech coming in the morning. Not that he's going to be able to do anything, because I kind of know what's going on. It's some issues with... Basically, there's some issues with the infrastructure in the area. Oh, gifting the subs. Thank you so much for that, Craphole. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Like, really, really. 5 gifted subs, that's amazing. I appreciate that. We have a hype train. Yay, hype train. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Monetary support's always appreciated but never required here. It does help. I have 2 cats to take care of. I've got a lot of debt to deal with from the time I was in the hospital. So every little bit helps. That's amazing. You are awesome. Yeah. Crud. I don't even know what to say. I appreciate that. Oh, donations reminded me of the fact that we're doing the charity event for Doctors Without Borders. November 26th at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to be playing for 3 hours on the Hot Potato Relay Save for the community, which is going to be super fun. All the Rimworlders, well, not all of them, but like the vast majority of Rimworlders that we all know and love are doing the event. Aya is going to be doing it earlier that day. There's a bunch of bigger name people doing it. God damn it, Teleblaster wound up outside. Anyway, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Can we get more waste pack stuff out of here? Cats are bouncing off the walls. Okay. I think, how many of these do we need to do again? You're ready. You are not. You're the old one, the Teleghoul. Okay. You're producing, and so if we get you started, those will be the last genetics we need for the ghouls. Then it's just going to be a matter of like, how do we want to do our colonists? Oh, that's going to be a whole thing. You just dump it on that guy. So we're almost done with waste packs. We're just going to huck them at the tribals because we have a burn box that doesn't require fuel because we're using flame bows. Also, every once in a while you'll see rendering map image up here. Since the beginning of this run, I've had progress render installed. So every day or two or whatever it is, progress render actually snapshots our map. So every map that we've been on, all the different iterations of the Gravship, all of that will be a time lapse. I'm not sure how good it's going to look, because stuff, but it'll exist. I'm very tempted to go out and get this steel, but it's not really necessary. Man, we are making a lot of flake. That is so awesome. That's like... It's part of the reason I just put this whole field down. I mean, one, our people are all genetically addicted to psychite, which we can fix now that we have all the genetic engineering. Like, we could get rid of that and still have all the good stuff from those genes. Provided we want to take that time. I'm willing to work on getting ready for the next 2 hours, and that'll be the end of this stream. Maybe we'll stay a little later than that, but when we come back on Monday night, we're triggering endgame. Like, whatever we get done today is the last of the prep we're going to get done. And I've said it before, I might keep this save file. Like, I don't even think we're going to launch anybody into space. Maybe we'll send a Teleblaster clone. We'll do the end game, and we'll send a Teleblaster clone into outer space. Sounds like a good way to put a cherry on top of this. We'll send them with the royalty people. And I might keep this in the background. Like, this has been the most enjoyable playthrough I think I've ever done of Rimworld. The ship is amazing. We've went on so many quests. We've had so many epic moments with dying, like half the colony dying to a doomsday, three colonists getting killed by a shambler assault right after that happened. We were just about to recover. The breakups between Carrie and Pixie, just all of the stuff, man. Like, we've had such an amazing story on this run. Yes, it's been long, and yes, we did get to a point where we're super overpowered, but I love this run. This is the best. I think the only run that has gone longer than this is the Sea Ice run. I think we're on, like, stream, like, 33 or 35. I think Sea Ice went, like, 46. I mean, it's going to end Monday or Wednesday night. I anticipate the game starting to lag out hard once we start doing the end game because, you know, we're going to be triggering like 4 raids at the same time. You know, 800 tribals on the map simultaneously tends to break things. You've collected all of the level 1 emotes. No shit. Good stuff, game. Or Twitch, whatever you are. So I'm literally digging blocks just in case we need them for something. Man, I really wish you could build ship hull. I wonder if there's a way we can cheese that. Hang on a second. I want to check something real quick. Okay. So, no. Hey, guys, stop fighting. Stop fighting. Like having children. But furry. "22 colonists? No, thank you. For a great bow. Guys from space. They're funny. Funny guys. Oh, you know what I was going to do? I was going to put down some Tinctoria. It's not super important, so like... Actually. 2 deep infestation. Back to work. I love the ghouls. The ghouls are so awesome. How are we doing down here? so much profit. Maybe I should have put the genetics lab closer to the ship. Maybe. Nah, it's fine, right? Man, it is so awesome. 11, 15, 16, 14, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Ghouls are insanely powerful. Alright, let's wake Chef up now and put Teleblaster down for sleep. Right, that whole thing where I was going to put down some Tinctoria. Might be the best looking Gravship I've ever seen. Good. Oh, thank you. I mean, quick tour. We set all of our statues and stuff up around the engines, and then we just drop down the anomaly symbol when we land. So use of space. We've got our fuel back here. We've got our scanner here. Barracks on this side, separated by this door and this door. Paved in gold. Wondrously impressive. The highest level of impressiveness. Small efficiency freezer over here so that we can put stuff into nutrient paste. Full death rest setup for 2 vampires. Partial death rest setup for the 3rd vampire, who we just made a vampire to keep them alive. They're psychically deaf, so we can't chronophagy. I was going to put another 8 mortars over here, but we decided to actually just run chem fuel generators. We've got 8 power cells and 4 unstable power cells here. Unusually clever. I was going to say 19 is kind of nothing. Why are there 35? How is it that low of a roll? Oh, wait. Over here. Huh? That should be 200 tribals. Anyway. Royal throne room. Two bedrooms for Royal. Blood bags. Main storage. 12 uranium slug turrets. 6 mini turrets with a little lip around them so that people have to circle around. Full hydroponic setup. Surgery closet. All the workshop stuff is crammed in over here somewhere. The grav shields actually cover the kill box. I don't even know if you call this a kill box. I guess yes, right? Cover the kill thing. We actually at one point had the Raider meme and just would drop down with this pointed right at the base and just start unloading. We've got 15 Lancers out here with the 12 uranium slugs, and then we would just line our people up out here as well, put the ghouls up front so like they would tank anybody coming at us. I mean, I guess this is where we test the burn box. I mean, it's a small raid. When it triggered tribal, I was like, sweet, we're gonna burn our first 200. Your ex is a doctor? Oh, okay. Sorry, I think stream is super delayed because of my bad internet. I appreciate everybody's patience. Oh, right. We need a bed in the middle there. Furniture. And this is how this works. So because there's 3 doors, it gets hot inside there, but not hot outside. It's up to 63°C. C. 144°C. They should be getting heat stroke. Yep, initial heat stroke. 170°C. $200°C. Serious heat stroke. They're taking damage from the heat stroke. Bro Flake, get your boy some yayo. Oh, it's not for us. We have go juice for us. And there we go. Just don't leave the doors unforbidden. This run, 4 days, 1 hour, 54 minutes. It's not the longest run I've ever done, but everybody said go have some fun. You know, try some quality of life mods, because I usually play without mods, and without traps, and without kill boxes. So everybody's like, why don't you just go do a run for fun, play with some quality of life mods, use kill boxes if you want. So we used a mod to activate Cass and Randy simultaneously. We started with a custom race, and we got our asses handed to us for a very long time. Spent a lot of time just running and running and running from threats. Barely getting ourselves up and running, then getting smacked back down. Who's got gutworms? How do you have... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Blocked gutworms because reprocessor stomachs. Yep, fine. Works. So, the downside of a burn box is we can't access any of this material. I mean, we could put access points, but if you put doors going up the middle, they break the doors. And then you're repairing doors every time. How is our genetics going? Okay, cool. Willison. Order gene implantation. Yes. Okay, now the question. Okay, we gotta rebuild the vampires, right? Okay, hang on. Let me check what Chef's about. Okay, so cooking, crafting. You know what? I'm gonna be cheesy. I'm just gonna take a shot with my phone. And so let's design a xenogerm or a xeno thing for our chef, right? So he's a crafter. So ageless in crafting. We'll give him pointed ears because I don't want him to have aggressive. Perfect immunity, strong melee damage. Yep. I don't care if they have gene implanter. We'll put it for a second. Non-senescent, scarless and tox immunity, non-senescent, unisex beards, and pale red skin. Okay, this should overwrite each other. That gets them very happy. Oh, actually, screw the pointed ears. Let's get them the psychic bonding. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Archetype metabolism and fur skin. Blood feeder, hemogen drain, hemogenic. So we can just take that out. We'll put in robust and coagulate with the long jump legs. We don't want the spines. I don't care about that. We got the coagulate on there. Did we get blood feeder? We got blood feeder. Are you gonna puke, buddy? It's okay. It's okay. Hang on. Kitty. It's okay. Okay. Gotta puke, you gotta puke. Fast. I think he's okay. Okay. Did we ever get perfect? We did get perfect immunity. That's on him. No problem. We're going to go super size sensitive. Can we go super fast wound healing? Probably. Very fast runner. Okay, we're not going to be able to use everything, so we'll just put everything we want on. I'd like dead calm on there, but probably not going to, we're not going to be able to fit all of this. Like, we're at negative 21. We're not going to be able to fit that many awfuls back on. We're going to have to take some of this off. But, you know, we're going to see what we can do, right? I'd love them to have dark vision, theoretically. I don't honestly care about very attractive because we've got psychic bonding. Major stell instability gets us back some stuff. Unstoppable would be great. We could just make them psych height dependent. Let's just hold off on that. They're a melee pawn, so awful shooting is fine. Are they a builder? I don't think they're a builder. 0 in construction. So we don't have awful construction, but we have poor construction. They're not an artist. That'll get the... I mean, the super clotting is fine. Awful animals. Did we already put that on there? I don't know. We're going to have to put down more stuff. Okay, negative 14 is a little insane. If we do psychite dependent, that gets us down to negative 10. We don't have enough awfuls is our problem. Okay, now what can we live without? We cloned we cloned our best colonist 25 or 28 times. We've been taking on every tough pawn we've found until we got 10 ghouls. We've got a mood beacon made out of one of the clones. All right, you're overwritten by something else. There's tox immunity up here with that. I mean, they're a psi caster, so I don't want to lose psi super sensitive. That's fine. You know what? I'm going to get rid of Blood Feeder. Wait, wait. Oh, Blood Feeder gives a plus. Oh, it's the Hemogen Drain. That's the only one we have with Hemogen Drain. Alright, we have to have that. We don't have to do... Hold on. We might be able to get crazy with this. So, if we put on Aggressive... Aggressive is overwritten. Hold on. Do we have Aggressive on its own? What if we put on Hyper Aggressive? It gets overwritten. So it doesn't change anything. Okay. God, I don't want to give up anything, but at the same time... Alright, we'll get rid of the dark vision. That's not super necessary. Alright, I'm gonna save this. I want to check something on their baseline. They have the super fast wound healing. The UV sensitivity, Tinder Skin, and Pyrophobia is where they get a lot of their... Yeah. Now, do we have Chef doing anything social? Wardening. We're not going to do much wardening at this point. You don't have to be social. So what if we load in... that? Gets us down to -9. Right, and that gets cold tolerant. Thank you, Ducks. You have a good one. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. We could probably live without Unstoppable. They don't have very happy, and they seem to be very happy. So what if we ditch this in favor of this one? That gets us to the -5, but that's still terrible. They're not going to mood break. Okay, if we ditch Dead Calm, that gets us down to -4. I really want the Psi Super Sensitive, but I don't really have to have it. It's just like a nice upgrade. What's the Psi Sensitive? That would get us an extra 3. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. I mean, they only have Psi Sensitive right now, and it's pretty badass. You give 40%, you give 20%. Yep, not worth it. So, Psi Sensitive gets us down to -1. I'd like to get down to 0. We don't have to have Psychic Bonding. kind of want to play with it though, because if we could get Chef to psychically bond with someone, that's a huge mood. Like they're never gonna mood break. I definitely want fire resistant because they're always in there. Is there anything else bad that we can give them? Not side def. Ugh, not that. I mean, we could give them aggressive. Everybody else has dead calm at the moment. Because they have aggressive naturally. They haven't gotten into social fights in a long time, though. Dumb question. If we give them aggressive and dead calm, yeah, they don't. Yeah, we can't cheat our way into that. Why is robust grayed out? Carries of this gene. Only following genes, only one will apply and the others will be suppressed. Robust is active, the other robust is suppressed. Okay. So we can get another plus. We can get another to get. We could add something back if we make them aggressive, and then that'd still be at 0. I mean, we could just leave them at 125 and not put aggressive on there. They have a nuclear stomach, but what did we take off is the question. Could do dark vision. Aggressive and dark vision? That gets us to 0. Very complicated, right? And it's 58 complexity, so we're going to need a lot of those fucking things. Morning, Wasteland. How you doing? I think you were here earlier, so it didn't shout you out, but since it's been a long time, let's do a shout out for you. Wasteland Puppy TV. Go check them out. Good human. The cats are not on the cat cam, so I'm going to turn it off because it's just a laundry cam. We're designing genetics. I don't know. Is this good? I'm going to save this as this random name. We'll change it to Chef's name. I mean, this is basically an upgraded vamp. Doing well, huh? It's time I get my name finally changed. It's too long. Yeah. I mean, it's you. You know, you've been you for a long time. I mean, that gets us to a good place. Okay, I saved that, right? Let's double check. And then I want to, let's... Gene implanter, ageless, deathless, non-senescent, Darkite, perfect immunity, and scarless are all on there. Hemogenic, hemogen drain, blood fader, coagulate, Long shop. Oh, death rest. We need death rest. Do we not have death rest? Crap. We don't have death rest. Okay, well, that's not gonna fly. So back to gene extracting the teleblasters. 'Cause death rest is a normal gene, right? It's not an archite. I can't believe we have gene ripped every teleblaster in here like 100 times. And still no deathless. So we're just going to build a bunch of those. That's how we're going to deal with this. Also, it's got to go up to 62 complexity. Hang on, before we build these here. 62 complexity is the thing. So what do we have right now? The ability to go to 34. 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54. Hi, Tachyon. Who's a baby? It's a good baby. That's a good baby. Look at how sweet you are. Oh, you're finally getting over being upset about the little one. Uppies. 56. 58. 60. 62. I think if we try to go here, oh, it still fits. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're currently at 34. Plus 26 is 34 plus 26 is 60. I'm going to move that and put one here. How far out can we go? That's as far out as we can go. When the stupid pawns eat packaged survival meals when others are available. Yeah. So we're just going to gene rip an entire army of teleblasters all at once. 100 steel, 25 plasteel, 2 components. We've got that in spades. We'll be fine. Meanwhile, that's the last ghoul one. Hold on, let me plug my phone in. No. Where is something else you can play with? Here, play with my time. Gotta distract him. I mean, you can disallow packaged survival meals from the food menus. Speaking of packaged survival meals. Oh shit. Definitely don't want that held open. I know, but there were good meals in fridge closer to the table. Yeah, pawns are idiots. This is our original. Hold on. Let's start a new template, right? I don't care about ageless. I do care about deathless, though. Deathless with psychic bonding. Archetype metabolism with fur skin. Scarless, non-senescent. That puts us still at a 0. Like I said, I don't care about ageless. We could chronophagy anybody we want. But we need... I want very happy, so... Oh, very happy on... Oh, very happy with major cell instability? Yes. None of the hemogen stuff for these guys. Super clotting and purple skin has served us very well. Very fast runner has been on there for a while. Robust and dead calm is part of the original. We don't care about anti-toxic lung. Fire resistant would be nice. Weak melee damage. Sterile. If we can, we'll get dark vision on there. Don't care about attractive. If we can, we'll get unstable on there. Awful melee can go on. Awful animals and cat ears can go on. Oh, where is Psychite dependent? I mean, that's not a bad gene pack overall. Oh, did we get perfect immunity on there? We didn't. Oh, perfect immunity comes with strong melee. Strong melee gets overwritten. Fantastic. Okay. I'd like to get super fast wound healing on there. But that's not essential, because the vampires... We've been getting by without it. Are there any other pluses? We're not doing UV sensitivity. We're not going to do aggressive on everybody. Tinder skin, no. Hyper aggressive, no. No sleepy. Everybody's got aesthetic shapers. Okay, let's save this as basic. And now let's check on Jimbo. Jimbo does mining, plants. You see, okay, so we have awful animals, awful artistic, awful melee. So that's on there. What would be great is if we had awful... Okay, we could put poor social on there for Jimbo. We could do poor medical and poor cooking, but we don't have those. This is why, like, the awful genes, same thing with construction. Okay. Okay, poor construction. Save. What was the other stuff? We don't have poor cooking. Social. That really doesn't get anywhere because cold tolerance on there, but I mean, I suppose... Dear God. Don't like it. The ghouls were easy. Individual people. We need more awful genes. And we didn't get that Hussar. Okay. Let's do a skip abduction. See if we can get a Hussar. Xenogerm has been completed. Okay, and that would be box Xenogerm. Cool. Alright, skip abduction. Teleblaster's down. Chef is the next size-sensitive one. Should have prioritized the Hussar from that group. Although we couldn't gene rip the genie anyway because they were a temporary guest situation. Also, Waster. Oh, do you have any awfuls that we need? You have poor cooking. Dante. I guess we could grab him for poor cooking. Two Below Zero, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. We're doing dumb gene implantation stuff. Okay, we're gonna make this for colonists now, and we're gonna unrestrict that. Good to see you. Good to see you too. We decided to put down roots for the ending. We're gonna do the reactor and royalty at the same time. Speaking of which. Wait, do we not have the royalty ending? We don't have royal assent? How do we not, to be fair, everything you do in this game is dumb shit. Yes. How do we not have royal assent? I failed this quest? How have you failed the quest? Lux. Hey, Lux, please stop looking at the screen like you're going to attack it. You already chewed a hole in the side of it. I don't know how we failed this. I might legitimately dev mode it back in. Are you not... No, you're an Archon, so... How do we... Oh, were we not allies with them? Did we piss them off? Oh, we have to be allies, don't we? Let's throw some gold in their face. Is the leader dead? That's a great question. Let's protect refugee society from these. I don't know. How do you tell? Not being an ally issue. Yeah. So let's fix that. No storage space. Of course there's no storage space. Oh boy. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. If you gotta puke, puke. Papa will clean it up. He loves you. My boys are very sweet boys. It's okay. I got you. His name was Ralph? Yeah. I mean, it's not like we have a problem getting ways to ally people, so... Speaking of which, I think Stalker's ready to transmute. Two Below Zero, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. It does mean a lot to me. I'm trying my best over here. Can we not load the other one? Is it broken? Plus 90. Screw it. Allies with the Shattered Empire. You know what? I'm going to look it up. Quest on my current playthrough, Imp Tribe Desert. Anyone have any base opposition? High Stellarch died off map, failing the royal ascent. High Stellarch died from some unknown reason, but it registered as my guest. So apparently when she died, I failed the quest. I couldn't even accept yet. Oh. Oh, it might have been one of those, damn it. How do you guys feel about dev moding in the ability to do royalty? I didn't even realize that was a possibility. I thought if the Stellarch died, they just got a new Stellarch. Yeah. Already allied them. Royal Tribute Collector. Does it tell you the leader? I mean, we could wait to see if it triggers. Sometimes it takes time for these things to trigger. And Malbo's carcinoma. I mean, we'll cut the carcinomas out of these guys. Sure, why not? Oh wait, did we have a marriage ceremony? Why is Dux not as happy as everybody? Oh, they're our moral leader, that's right. It's been a little while since we've had a wedding. What happens if an alien tries to grow inside a nuclear stomach? These are the things that I have no idea, because I've never played with one of those mods. Then if you replace the stomach with bionic? Oh, that's a good question. Next question. Yeah, I mean, I don't care if we dev mode fix that. Oh, we got a wedding bonus. That's fantastic. We are at a point where I'm frustrated, though. Like, I can't believe we didn't get a few of these things. I don't want the Arco Nexus. Give me the Royal Tribute, Royal Ascent. Oh man, we need more steel. I might have to, yeah, looks like we might have to haul in all of these guys. Let's just quickly unrestrict everybody. I mean, I'm not overly worried about the psychoid plants. We have 8 billion psychoid plants, and we've got auto-cut blight. I don't remember where I set the slag chunks for. Kind of dangerous what I'm doing right now, but... eh. This is where I used to just get dogs to do all the hauling. So I didn't have to worry about my colonists risking themselves, but our colonists are so overpowered and we can almost instantly get someone there, plus the death refusals. It's like, alright, let's just all participate in the hauling. Okay, nothing, no storage available for the slag. Mechanoid, steel slag, expand zone. Why are you out here, Pixie? Go home. You unrestrict people and they just try to get themselves killed. I'll have them haul all that stuff, and then we'll have the miners come over here and grab that. Like I said, it's kind of dangerous, but our people are pretty badass, so... Gotta love haul urgently. CI strategies, right? You should make your energies... like... Oh, yeah, I mean, we've been going for, you know, 13 hours. And I'm kind of bummed because I thought we had everything we needed as far as genetics, and there's a few things we still need. And I really want to trigger the end game, so we might have to forego doing genetics for all of our people. Okay, everybody go into inside. What do we got? Oh, all scythers? Honestly, I could probably deal with this out in the field pretty much no problem, but... do I want to? Kinda no. So I'm gonna forbid that door and then put everybody back on the work schedule. Yeah, Dan, I'm just a little bummed that I messed up. Cancel that for now. We'll get the blight cut. Okay. I don't know, man. We're at raid cap by a long way, and 60 scythers does not feel like raid cap. Let's get all that devil strand in. So you can't burn mechs, which is kind of odd to me because, you know, I would assume you could fuck up their electronics, but who knows? Made out of some crazy material that nobody knows what it is, right? Now they should balloon out and get collision when they get to this spot. When they get down to like here, we'll start calling our people to the line. Really should have downloaded and installed defensive positions. I swear I don't hit shift and it acts as if it's shifting. Threat is at 500%, yeah. I mean, I'll double check. Maybe I accidentally freaking turned it down, but... Nope, 500%. That's crazy. I swear my game throws more raids at me than everyone else I see. I don't understand. This raid should probably be like 100 to 150 scythers. I can't believe it's only 60 scythers. Just doesn't make sense to me. Let's see if our ballooning thing works. Yep. Alright, I gotta make Bellicosity a shooting specialist again. I mean, it doesn't seem to matter too much, but... Good morning, Bach. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Would you like cake? The winning goes good. Although, Nether, missed a few, genetics that are pretty essential, so... Morning cake, best cake. We built a kill box. You have to use, flame bows. It's not like self-heated. Manual heating, yes. I mean, we've got stuff. 13 hours. How you holding up? I'm starting to fade, but it's just things I want to get done, you know. Oh, we can't feed him. I'll have to do a thing. We're going for mass gene extraction at this point. Put packaged survival meals in here for him. Oh, wrong teleblaster. That's fine. Gotta win. Yeah, I mean, we haven't started the ship reactor. We just realized that, somewhere along the line I must have gotten the Stellark killed. So, we can't do royalty unless we dev mode fix it, which I'm probably gonna do because I wanted to do both of them at the same time. Somehow, I think he might have crash landed and we failed the quest because he got killed. Oh, right, I just told them to haul urgently, so they're not going to bring him yet. It honestly doesn't matter. We're making so much of it that it doesn't matter at all. I can't believe we got a full crop of Devil Strand. Oh god. I don't want psychoid on there. Oh right, we were unrestricting people so they'd haul all the junk in. I mean, at this rate, we probably should just, oh god, there's metal slag over here. Why are you oh god. It's because they want to meditate at the sarcophagus because they have bloodlust. We'll just build a sarcophagus in here. And shove some random person into it so we can recreate at it. Yeah, Bach, we have a big freezer. We've got 2 geothermals, a ship reactor, a genetics lab, some shelves with wood on it from when we cleared everything here, and a bunch of shelves with psychoid leaves. We set up one of these guys over here so we could dump the toxic waste on tribals. Yeah, you know, yeah, super fancy. I'll go with it. Also, let's load all of our shirts and pants onto this guy so that we can make Devil Strand versions. No. Yeah, we have non-senescent. The problem is we don't have death rest, and we don't have enough awful genes to balance out everything. Is our biggest problem right now. Dante going berserk. Can we get some packaged survival meals down there? Zero geothermals on a grassy map. Those grassland maps are nuts. Solar flare, best event in the whole game. Gotta love it. Is your hair gonna be 100% gray? Both my folks are 100% gray, so it's a matter of time for me. I don't know. I don't know, Pog. I mean, I've been partially gray like my whole life, so it's a weird one. Same here. Got first gray at 18. Yeah, I want to say like about the same for me. I mean, I've definitely got more now than I used to, obviously. And a little bit of the widow's peak going on, but I don't know. I just my mom never went fully gray. She was always salt and pepper. My dad was fully gray. And I don't really talk to any of my other family, so I don't know if my brothers and sisters are going gray. Holy shit. Yeah, I have a sister and 2 brothers, one of which is a half-brother. There are no other nethers out there. My family, I haven't spoken to my blood family in well over a decade. I think my dad is, yeah, my dad is definitely dead. I don't know about the other people. I'm glad my dad's dead. Man was a horrible human being. I legitimately got diagnosed with PTSD because of my childhood, so... Fuentes and the elephants? I don't care, Fuentes. Just hauling in the whole map. I'm seriously, we're running sea ice strats here. $69 steel, nice. No, the reactor's not started. We were going to start the reactor and royalty at the same time. I was like, you know what? It's looking like we're probably going to need the rest of the day today to just get stuff sorted. And I'm like, fuck, man. We really borked. Like, as much trading as we did, as much crazy shit as we did, we still don't have all the genetics we need to actually make our people what we need them to be, which is extremely frustrating. We really needed to lock down some Hussars. Because we need so many awful genes, because we don't have enough awful to balance out the good stuff. And at this rate, it's like our custom race is already so powerful that it's like we can't make it more powerful unless we have the shitty stuff to offset it. The bandit outpost. I don't even care. Yeah, I mean, I think we're just going to start the game on Monday. I mean, it sucks to have spent all that time getting the genetics and not being able to fucking deck our people out properly. But how much longer can we actually, you know, milk this playthrough? Bach, did you see I put up a post in the Discord? Exclamation mark respond adds you to the raffle for choosing the next run. Mr. Mustachio said he wants me to do an all melee run if he wins. If blue wins, he wants me to do another sea ice run. No, respond to the post in Discord. Like, there's an exclamation mark that you click on for the, like, emotes. I'm sorry, I'm way too tired. Melee nudist space wizards. Sounds terrible. I don't remember anything, Bach. Replied, do you reply? Did I? Well, whatever it is. I put it up in announcements earlier today. When I'm going to make it painful as payment for never doing permadeath Galaxy Center run in No Man's Sky. Perfect. But you don't actually know what to ask for in Rimworld to make it painful. Hauling the entire map. On Aya? Why? Oh, you have a carcinoma. Completely missed that. Make his faction only able to use tribal weapons, but hate non-spacer weapons. Oh god. This is where having like 50 dogs would help. All this stuff would be hauled in like 30 seconds. Okay, so every piece of slag is 15. So we have more than 200 pieces of slag. We've got over 3,000 steel worth of slag. Okay. That was cleaning the map. Core, sea ice, 500%, no traps, no kill boxes, naked start, no exploits. So, yeah, so just lose over and over again. I mean, I suppose we could do that. And aliens. The alien mod. God, I'm about to wake them up and tell them to go in there myself. In fact... I'm gonna have to tell them to go back to sleep, though, because... I don't want that many teleblasters just running around eating food. Do I need to go look up the hardest possible mode? I mean, that's the thing, is like... There's not really a hardest possible mode. Like, they're all... It's like, you could pick a million things. The hardest vanilla is still not... hard. Damn it. Cancel. Enter gene extractor. You know you're rated when your base is on fire. Yep. Everybody's doing that, like, Fog of War, no alerts playthrough. That seems obscenely hard. I'm adding that. No alerts. Oh, God. Nice. That's what I like to see. Masterwork Devil Strand pants. All right, anything that's not Devil Strand. Somebody already took you off, so there's better pants already. Oh yeah, you can go back to sleep. Oh God. I have to remember where you were? Okay, that was a dumb idea. Making everyone have constant terrible mood would be harder, but I'm not sure how to do that. I mean, there's sliders for everything. Wait, blind healer? Blind healer at this stage in the game. I mean, I don't know. Hey guys, I gotta use the bathroom so freaking bad right now. I'm gonna put up Bobby's links. He does the music. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back, guys. Thank you all for your patience. I was like, man, I can wait till after. Nope, couldn't wait. Can I? No, not the teleblasters. I want to cancel the packaged survival meals. There. Okay, what did we get? Strong intellectual, dark vision, hemogenic, tender skin, mild UV sensitivity, strong intellectual. Have you, we don't want you, we don't want you, we don't want you, we have you. Pretty sure we have you. I wish you could eject from here. Oh, you can. No shit, that's amazing. Because we've got like multiple copies of everything. Eject. Hold on. Can't really? Wait, hold on. That doesn't work. Alright, well that was cool. Oh, it did work. Right? Not eject all. Is there a way to allow all gene packs? No. Do I have to do this individually? Well, son of a bitch. Well, it was a good way to get it going. So if I turn this off, I can just eject the ones I don't want, and then when we get stuff we want, we can turn them back on. Me that can care and can't do social. What's the point? Extracting genes. Okay, back into here. Hemogenic. We don't need... Okay, if we're using hemogenic, it's always going to have coagulate and robust. So we can eject that from the gene bank. There are other duplicates. Deadcom has multiple duplicates, right? We're always going to... If there's anything... Yeah, if there's anything that's paired with robust, we're gonna keep it because, you know, robust. Piercing spines, I don't want. I'm never gonna use piercing spines. God, I do want to keep playing with genetics, but I don't want to, like, drag this on for... Okay. I don't care. I don't want pig voice, so that's going. We'll eject one of those. We can eject one of those. Multiple cold tolerance. Don't want you. Don't want you. Don't want you. Yeah, it's time to win and start a new run. Very sleepy we want for ghouls in theory. Yeah, Monday night we'll dev mode in the ability to do royalty and we'll trigger both endings. Do we have strong intellectual on its own? Yeah, we do. So we don't need strong intellectual with... Dear God, I don't even know. We don't need this with dark vision because we have it on its own. And we have dark vision on its own. Have a good night. Take care of yourself, sleep well, all that good stuff. My cats are insane. Oh, I turned it off because it was just a picture of my laundry earlier. What else can we ditch? All right. We have very happy on its own. And Major Stalins... Okay, so you can get ejected. You, sir, need to go take death rest. I should just make them death rest in here. Is what I should have done. Okay, so that's the opportunity to, Oh, they can't interact with those. Can I get all of the genes that are on the floor? Yeah. Everybody haul. Infestation in there. You know what? Can we burn that fast? I don't think we can burn it fast enough because some of them are, yeah. We're gonna have to shoot them. Right? Yeah, there's not enough time to burn them. Although, if we don't anger them... Yeah. Oh, this is a problem, because they're going to cause damage to the hallway. Having to go in here to fix this is going to be a pain in the ass. Probably should have started cooking this place before they even started hatching. Could probably have dealt with them. No, 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 no. Carrie, get back out here. Visitor ignored. Go talk to him. Tell him to go. I know you saying no to an unnatural healer sounds insane. It's like our 4th or 5th unnatural healer to spawn this run, and at this stage in the game, I'm not trying to like take on another colonist. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build a crypto sleep casket, and we're gonna shove them in there. It's almost 200 degrees in this place. There we go. Oh, they're all dead. Now we just have to wait for it to cool down in there, and then we got to go in and fix it, otherwise it's not going to be useful. Okay, the reason they weren't bringing them is because it's a haul activity. And not enough people were set on hauling. Where is that blind healer? No, 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 no. Pritchard. I feel like I might have selected the same one. Have your genes regrown? 4 days. Nice. I mean, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Alright, if I forbid those 10, and I go in here, and I go like that, actually, he can still eat them, so... He should still eat them even though they're forbidden for our people. So we put an unnatural healer on ice, basically. In case something happens to Mr. Mustachio that we can't deal with, we have a backup. Also... What is my rationale on imbue death refusal again? I don't even know. Let's imbue Aya. Just because everybody's got one, and Aya's our Mechaniter, so let's make sure she's one of the first people to get 2. I mean, there are a few people with 2, but... Alright, we got... Strong Social, Pyrophobia, Blood Feeder, Tender Skin Blood Feeder, Coagulate Strong Melee, Mild UV Sensitivity. We don't want those. None of that is useful to me. Are we gonna bring the other teleblasters over? Oh, right. I forgot that there's hives. Oh god, not the colonists. Not the colonists yet. Oh, God, what a kick in the balls this is. Okay. We're gonna stay until we fix what's going on with this hallway. And next time that happens, we have to literally, like... We have to literally fucking... burn it until it burns everything and they spontaneously combust. Because that was just a big fucking middle finger. So they're all going to go in and move stuff out of the way. And they didn't put the other ones in here. All right, I need this tunnel fixed. I really should put doorways going up this tunnel, even though they're going to get broken, right? Okay, we'll do that. Because these are going to get fucked up more. Raid sound, thanks, Dan. Groceries time. Go do it, Bach. Of course. Thank you for coming, as always. Cutting it off at 14 hours. You're going to keep it. I'm going to fix this tunnel, and then we're going to stop. Because that was a stupid mistake on my part. Stays up too long. Thank you. You guys' confidence in me is awesome. Don't forget to talk about. Oh yeah. I've talked about it a bunch tonight, but yeah, guys, we are doing a charity event November 26th, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. For reference, it is about midnight Pacific Standard Time at the moment. God, I really wanted to do hardcore genetics. Maybe I'll keep this this playthrough and do like a YouTube update on it. Like play off camera and do a YouTube update on it. Psychic droner. God, do I not want to deal with this. High shield. Okay. EMP. Okay, now we've got to deal with this at least a little bit. I mean, we don't have to, but damn it. There are also people here to help fuck with stuff. I think we bombard it with all of that. How are the ghouls doing on food? Honestly, good enough. I clicked out. Oh, no shit. Aw. So 10 ghouls. Enough to deal with an entire mech cluster. That was absurd. None of them even died. No resurrection necessary. We'll haul that stuff later. Alright, back to fixing this situation. Colonists don't have to do anything. just send ghouls in. Anybody want to go and work on that stuff? Alright, I'm going to have to micromanage this. I mean, what this does mean is we can get in here and grab things we need when we need them. $44 over there. Any extras? No. Breachers. Okay, how would you guys like to go and do more work? We'll also send Teleblaster, just, you know, just in case. They're immune to fire. We don't need Teleblaster, just go home. Ghouls are so overpowered. It's rainy and shitty outside. In the game or in real life? Order the groceries. Do it. Hi again. Okay, so that fixes the tunnel. November 26th, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll probably go live an hour early at my normal time. We'll just hang out and chat or go into like a sandbox world or fuck around with something. And then after we do that, we'll be waiting for people to raid in. And we'll see what happens. Oh, all of these bugs spoiled. That's fine. I honestly don't know. I've got to check the schedule. I'm going to do a lot of stuff tomorrow, so I think tomorrow I'm going to start getting into dealing with planning for all of that. Also, why are you awake? No! No! I did not mean to do that. Crap. You know what? You know what? And... no, not Dante. Now, can we rescue the teleblasters? They're just gonna death rest down here. That way I can just keep gene ripping them. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna find ones just hanging out around the base somewhere. Fuck, did I show you the gene pack that we got for our ghouls? Archetype metabolism, super clotting, psychically deaf, very fast runner, naked speed, tox immune, total antitoxic lungs, fire resistant, hyper aggressive, strong melee damage, very sleepy, robust, sterile, cat ears, great melee, awful shooting, furry tail, unstoppable, pollution stimulus, big nose, major cell instability, poor construction, awful animals, awful artistic, fur skin, and psychite dependency. Yeah, gotta have cat ears. Damn it. The teleblasters. Okay, what did we wind up with on this round? Pyrophobic, strong melee, aggressive, super healing, low sleep, and robust. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. Just how many times have we gene ripped them? I just want death rest. How do I get them out of these goddamn beds? Cool. All right, so... Are there more teleblasters? You, sir. How did you die? Yeah, Vroom is right. Why can't I have you death rest there? Why can't I have them death rest? Just gotta put the teleblasters down. I don't understand that. Oh, because they got turned back into a baseliner somehow. No, that's fucked up. Genes regrowing. You use death refusal and you turn back into a baseliner? That's fucking insane. And now everybody's genes are regrowing. Alright, wake up. Gene implant that teleblaster. And then start death rest. You wake up. Gene implant that teleblaster. This is one of the dumbest things I've ever done. This is just one of the dumbest things I've ever done. And then you start death rest. Okay. Where is Dante? Do you gene rift that teleblaster? I think if you die while their genes are regrowing and get raised back up to the back to being baseline. Yeah, that's what happened, Stalker. So we had to re-implant them. Oh, so you can't get out because the doors are closed. You know, I don't care. Let's just gene rip Dante again. Yes. We're just, anytime somebody raids us, if anybody survives, we're just gonna gene rip them. Okay, who had the carcinoma? Because Mr. Mustachio's up and running. That would be Xian. Oh, also Carrie. We have a second unnatural healer, though. Oh, so dumb. Okay. Oh, Dux needs death rest. Of course you do. Does anybody else need death rest? You're good. You're good. The entire Teleblaster line is death resting. I don't understand how we could gene rip them that many times and just not get anything. They'll not get death rest. Like there are like 25 sanguiphages, and we have ripped all of them at least 2 or 3 times, and we didn't get a single death rest. Not even death rest with something else. Oh, God. Yeah, death rest is not an Archite gene. Death rest is a regular gene. Awful animals. We already have awful animals, right? Yep, on its own and with cat ears. I think we have finally gone through all of the insect meat. Nope, there's a little bit of insect meat here that we're making into more packaged survival meals. I swear I'm going to bed soon. I swear I'm going to bed soon. We have this massive freezer, and it only got ever like one row of shelves full of insect meat. I mean, if I had had these doors installed before this, we would have pulled all these insects out and chopped them up. I'm tempted to just rebuild the original gene pack and just add non-senescent to it. Do we even have weak melee damage? Yes, we do, with fur skin. Can we load from... No. What could we get rid of? I mean, we could get rid of psychic bonding, but I really want to psychic bond everybody. All right, hang on. I know I was like, we're gonna end this on Monday, but dear God, I want to at least look at, like, do I have enough to rebuild that xenotype? All right. Basic. Gene implanters. We don't need gene implanter because we've got the genetics. So super clotting, very fast runner, very happy. Very fast runner, super clotting. We don't have very happy on there. Okay. Dead calm, weak melee damage. Weak melee damage, dead calm is on there. Robust. We had strong stomach. I swear, guys, we're ending the run today. I swear, yeah. We had strong stomach, but we don't need that. So that gets us points back. We have sterile on there. Awful melee, awful animals, awful artistic, and psych height dependency. Awful animals, awful melee, awful artistic, psych height dependency. So what did we add that put us at -4? Tox immunity, because it's the only one we have with scarless. That's the one. Seeing this expand more, I want to see how ridiculous the colony can get. So we could give up tox immunity and scarless, and that gets us to 0. And this is like our original xenotype plus unstoppable and fire resistant. Because we've got the archetype metabolism. Unstoppable, fire resistant, and what else is in addition to that? Psychic bonding. So this is our original xenotype minus strong stomach, because everybody's got a nuclear stomach, and minus, dear God, minus strong stomach, minus gene implanter. Everything else is on here. Strong melee is overwritten. And I mean, theoretically, we could customize this a little bit. Okay, so we're going to save this as basic. I mean, I don't know. I'll put a poll up in Discord is what I'll do tomorrow. Whether we should continue this run to see how ridiculous it can get. And then finish it next Saturday, or if we should start working on the end game raids on Monday night. Because, I mean, it's pretty ridiculous already. I mean, I'd love to get Scarless on everybody, but it's been a long time since we've gotten Scars. We have a backup unnatural healer, and if we get non-senescent into everybody, then the cancer will stop happening. Fire resist is awesome. Unstoppable is awesome. And psychic bonding is great, because we're not really planning on leaving the map, so we just psychic bond everybody to their sleeping partner, and bam, which is a whole thing, right? Like, we're just going to have them smoke a ton of smoke leaf to make them pass out. Okay, this is our basic template. I mean, okay, so I took off a few of the aesthetics. Because I don't have the attention span to yoink all that. God, if we could get some hussars and rip out all the awful genes they have, that would be fantastic. Okay, we gotta end this. We gotta end it. The $2 million base, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's find somebody to raid out to. We'll go to the ending screen. We'll see what's going on. Oh, it looks like there's a League of Legends championship thing going on. Scavenging? We've been here, but... Wait, Muffin is on? Oh, where's Muffin? We haven't been over to Muffin in a while, like, since the first time. Yeah, we'll go raid Muffin. Alright guys, get your cake ready. Let's go hang out with Muffin. Yeah, because we raided Luna last night or the night before. Yeah, she's awesome. I freaking love her. So, anyway, guys, thank you for hanging all day. You're the best. I will see you all on Monday for some sort of Rimworld thing. Take it easy.
Oh, I can trade one.